It's live stream day for Satisfactory, and we are doing FICSMAS. It is FICSMAS time, and we're going to talk about the Coffee Stain Studios contest. And we're jumping right in. No messing around. All right, so we got a lot to do. Now, before we get started tonight, what I want to do is basically talk about what I've got going on for anybody that may not be familiar, and also talk about the FICSMAS contest being put on by Coffee Stain Studios. So if we head over to Reddit here, FICSMAS Workshop Competition. Hey everyone, as the holidays are approaching, FICSMAS is going strong, so we decided to host a little competition for all of you in the community. This year, we're challenging you to create the ultimate FICSMAS Workshop Santa's Grotto in-game. Your creation should not only look festive, but also function as a present-producing factory with all the FICSMAS theming you can muster. Competition details. Theme: FICSMAS Workshop / Santa's Grotto. Objective: create a festive and functional present-producing factory. Judging criteria: creativity, functionality, and adherence to the FICSMAS theme. How to enter: build your FICSMAS themed creation in game. Take screenshots or record videos showcasing record a video showcasing your creation. Create a post with your submission with the contest flair. Prizes: winning submission will receive a $500 voucher to lizarddoggo.com and a Xenobasher replica. So this Xenobasher replica, I looked it up, it's like $1,000, which is pretty crazy. Top 10 submissions will receive 3 Satisfactory keys to share with their friends. So if I do happen to get some Satisfactory keys, I'll definitely give them to some people in my community that don't already have Satisfactory. There's probably not a lot of them, but we'll figure out something fun to do on my Discord if I get some keys. Winner and runner-ups will be judged on creativity, ingenuity, and uniqueness of entries. Mods that add any new content to the game will not be eligible to win. Competition will run until December 31st and will be announced once we're back from the holiday break next year. We can't wait to see the incredible creations you come up with. Get your creative juices flowing, and let's make this FICSMAS the best one yet. Happy building, and may the best workshop win. So, what am I going to be doing? Well, if you don't know, I've already begun my FICSMAS factory, and if you can't recognize this, some of you may. This is the building from the movie Die Hard. It's called Nakatomi Plaza in the movie, but this is actually a building in real life called Fox Plaza that was being constructed when they filmed the movie. So we've been working hard to create the exterior. We have a little bit done on the inside, but not really a lot. Now, is this the perfect fit for the Santa's Grotto, workshop theme? Maybe not necessarily, but this is what we got. So we do have this whole area in here for decorating, right? And so this is where we're going to, the lobby, as it were, of our building is where we're going to be maybe adding in a lot of that theme for the Santa's Workshop sort of deal. So we'll see what we can do down here. I didn't really have a lot of plans for this set aside, but what I want to do right now is a couple of things. I want to show you guys the tour of what we've built so far, A, but also B, I want to show you the plan because we've got everything planned out as well. Okay, so actually let's hit the plan first, and then I'll show you how we're going to integrate that plan into the building. So if we head over to my factory planner, and I like to use satisfactorytools.com, we've gone through and we've decided all of the items and the numbers of which we are going to produce. And there is some method to this madness. It looks a little crazy, and it's really not a lot of items per, well, there's not a high number production per item. But this is the final, right, production, right? For instance, many more iron FICSMAS ornaments are going to be made than 5 per minute. That's just what isn't going to be used in another item's production chain. This does, speaking of production chains, it does break down what we're going to be producing and where. And so this is kind of our guidepost, right, to our FICSMAS factory. So this is really the plan. Now, even though we have the exterior of the building built, by the way, the exterior of that building looks like, well, there's some blueprints of it, but I was actually hoping to find, yeah, this picture here. So this is actually a picture of the building in real life. I believe it's in LA, and this is Fox Plaza. This is basically what I've been using to make our design in-game. Right, and by the way, in-game, I only use 2 mods. I use a mod that gives me a little bit more inventory space, so I don't have to run back and forth so often to build while I'm streaming. And then the other mod that I use just helps me control the sky, day-night cycles, things like that. But other than that, no building mods, no infinite nudge, no micromanage, nothing like that. It's all vanilla construction. All right, and so what I've done is I've broken down what we're gonna build, this factory, which this is a little bit chaotic for sure. I've broken this down into floors, and those floors look like this. All right, so we do already have 1 floor done. We have lobby decorations. And this is, by the way, this is all planned out before the announcement of the FICSMAS factory. We are going to be trying to kind of retrofit what we had going and try to make it fit into the FICSMAS contest. But then basically we've got the number of smelters. I'll explain this red and white column in a second. But really we've got every floor planned out, and we need to start building these floors, building the machines in the floors, right? Blue ornaments, red ornaments, iron ornaments, copper ornaments, ornament bundles, tree branches, candy canes, wreaths, and wonder stars. And then floor 10 is kind of all the leftovers that don't actually have a whole lot of buildings per item. So this is a general plan, and again, we're doing it through floors. So besides the lobby, our FICSMAS factory does have 10 floors. So let's pop into the game and see how we've got it set up. Now, I will also talk after we show off the factory. I do kind of want to, I'll talk about what I'm doing in my playthrough as a whole and how this FICSMAS factory kind of is part of that, right? But before we go into the top floors, I do want to show the basement. So just for reference, we are pretty high above the pink forest here. Or red forest, and this is our subway system. Ooh, train coming in right now. Good timing. I do have a giant spiral heading down that will bring all raw materials up to this city, which I'll show after we get through the FICSMAS factory. But this is actually the source of the copper ore and iron ore that we need to make the copper and iron ornaments for the FICSMAS factory, right? So we have a lot of stuff already coming in, right? It's just sitting because we don't have the factory on, but this is the source for those raw materials for this factory. Okay, so that's the subway, and then our sort of source material. We do have an elevator set over there, plenty of room for John McClane to crawl inside of, and then we do have some stairs. So after the lobby decorating floor, the next floors I have striped red and white lighting. Okay, this one is red. Obviously, this is our smelting, right? We get our iron and our copper ores smelted into ingots, and then the next floor is white. And the idea is to kind of, you know, make the whole building look a little bit like a candy cane. The effect is sort of working. I may make some adjustments. There's some ideas that I was trying out. There's some lights on the floor over there. I don't know if I'm gonna keep with that. They're sort of experimenting, but basically, each of these floors, all the way up to 10, we have alternating red and white, and we are going to be filling out each of these floors, as I mentioned, with the plan of each of those items. So let's go on and head all the way up to the top. And then if you remember in the movie, which, by the way, the movie Die Hard is a Christmas movie, so don't let anybody tell you differently. This is the last floor for production, and then we do have a little bit of extra room up here for some logistics, and then finally up top I do have some of our drone ports here to move items from this factory, finished items, over to our other building that is existing in our city. This is our central storage building. That is really the only other building up here right now. And then we'll fly drones. That's actually a drone port floor in the central storage, right? Those are drone ports, or the tops of them. And then we'll be able to fly over our relatively small amount of items per minute into central storage, and we'll store them where we store everything else. So that is pretty much the setup. I really do like how this turned out. I tried to copy the building design the best I could with Satisfactory's you know, building limitations, but I think it turned out very well. I do have this blue light running around it, and that is sort of the theme for the city in general. I am making a cyberpunk city theme for my playthrough, right? So this FICSMAS factory, this city building, is only one factory, right? It just happens to be, because of timing, the first one that we're really building. I do have a plan for this entire platform, and we actually will have to expand this platform. The key building, of course, is this one in the center for central storage that I talked about. This is pretty detailed in there. We can also see down here up above, it's a nice view. I'm gonna have some working highways, some streets running throughout the city here, and I want to have lots of trucks moving items between buildings. I'm really looking forward to getting that. This quadrant down here with the FICSMAS factory, this is going to be our rocket fuel giant building here, this kind of L-shaped building. You can sort of see the foundations that I've laid out. That's going to be a rocket fuel factory, probably relatively short. I'll go with the probably like industrial, you know, exposed pipes kind of a look for this, as my thought, kind of make it look grungy. Again, we're doing a cyberpunk city, and this is maybe sort of the industrial nasty part of town. So I think that'll be really fun. And then over here is going to be most of our basic items, from you know, iron plates to aluminum. Over in this area, computers, stuff like that. And then the northern quadrants of the city, we are going to do some kind of basically the phase 4 and 5 elevator parts, right? Those buildings over there. I do have some interesting thoughts for what the shapes of the buildings are going to be, but this is really the plan, you know, and this FICSMAS factory is just part of it. Yeah, I'm Really looking forward to getting all of this stuff built. And the last thing I want to talk about real quick before we get started is, because the FICSMAS contest ends on December 31st, and currently today is December 21st, right? So 10 days. I am going to have to increase my live streaming frequency with Satisfactory in order to get this done on time. So we're going to be streaming a lot. Okay. I do have work on Monday, but after that, I have most days off up until after the 1st. So we're gonna be doing a lot of streaming. I usually stream 6 to, well, actually more like 8 to 12 hours. I may do more frequent, shorter streams. We'll see how it goes. But this is really the plan. And again, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. You know, if you only see me on one, feel free to look me up in the other one. So yeah, I think we're ready to get started here. And yeah, let's get going and see if we can make a plan for these next floors. And I want to take a break real quick and catch up in chat. Deloric on Twitch, nice colors, thank you, man. I said hi to Ian and Vic, and then Ram, OK Sooner, and Mark. How you doing, guys? 28 viewers on YouTube already, and 5 on Twitch. I need to open my window. I am, for some reason, really hot. Hold on one second. Okay. That was fun. I just wanted to, you know, take a deliberate few minutes and walk everybody through the plan in case, you know, people had missed parts of it. Squashers on Twitch said with Prime, thank you. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Appreciate it. All right. One of the things that I think 22 degrees here, you think you'll be leaving your window shut? Yeah, no. It is relatively warm where I live in Northern California this December evening. Let's see. $51 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not gonna do the conversion to Celsius. Hold on one second. I broke my headset, guys. I got a new set of headphones pretty recently, and they broke. Like, I'm a little bit irritated with that fact. Maybe a lot of bit irritated. I put some tape on them. They work, you know, electrically. Physically, they broke. And it's a little uncomfortable and it pisses me off a little bit. They broke right after, like, I could send them back. I was screwing with them before the stream started, and I'm a little irritated. Okay, I think I got him back in the slot. Did you guys hear that loud click? All right. That wasn't my neck. Okay, that's so much better. Okay, I'm ready to settle in for a nice long Satisfactory. Okay, so a couple of things right off the bat. I think I want to move the tree inside. I think it makes sense to move it inside. You could bring it down a little bit. Okay, I think it works inside. So let's bring it inside. The contest. -10 degrees Celsius, 14 degrees Fahrenheit, and falling. Yeah. Turn on some lights. That's our friend right there. All right, so we'll leave this here for now, and then we may. Oh yeah, nice. It just barely fits. Nice. So this is going to be our centerpiece in here, and then I was thinking what we could do is before the items go up to the ceiling, I was thinking what we could do is maybe bring them down and sort of show them off, like maybe some sort of tiered belt. Like, I don't know, I'm not sure on a design, but I kind of want to show off these FICSMAS belts, especially the Mark 1s. And then when we customize, actually that one's sort of lame. Yeah, maybe something like this. And then when we do the video, we'll change the anti-aliasing so there's less ghosting on the belt. But I was thinking we could maybe bring everything down on its own belt and kind of, or mixed belts, and we kind of show it off. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But this is the area that we're gonna have to kind of make look like a workshop, you know? So first thing I think though that we need to really do is, before we can build floor 2, if we look at our needs, blue and red ornaments. Okay, what that means, we need gifts. Okay, and we need 207 FICSMAS trees. And I didn't really talk about this, but where the FICSMAS trees are going to go is out in this sort of empty area. And I'm thinking of making it look like basically like a park, right? Whoa, I live in southern Indiana. I break a pair about every year. All the things always break, just warranty runs out. Yeah, I know. These are nice headphones. I just had an issue with the plastic, apparently. Okay. So we need to build a crap ton of FICSMAS trees. And we need to do it in a way that makes this look like a park. Hey, Ghostblood followed you. Follower goal. Your goal of 1,200 followers you just completed on Twitch. Thank you, man. Ghost bloated. Did I say? I don't know what I said before. Ghost bladed. Oh my god, I've butchered it several times now. Ghost bladed. Thank you for the follow. All right. FICSMAS trees, red and blue ornaments. We've been storing these up over here. This is our storage so that we can build this many FICSMAS trees. And then I think we need to decide on what we think will look like grass. So we need to do some experimenting here, and then let's do it over here. Because I think our first step is really getting the FICSMAS trees up and getting the presence on belt. So let's play with, gonna be red. We did copy our FICSMAS swatch down there. So let's see what happens this green. And then I'm wondering if we can do some right, that's pretty bright. I like that. What about changing? Let's do some different material testing here. Grip metal we're not going to use. Asphalt we're not going to use, so I guess it's really just, I mean, we're not going to use that, so I don't want like homogeneous coloring. Try to up this to 10, see what that looks like. Oh, we could also do that. Didn't really change much. Let's test the default. Oh, and then materials. So that's default shiny and then matte. Hard to really tell the difference. I mean, I guess there is there. I guess there's a little bit of a difference. I kind of like the matte. And I don't think we want the shininess. I think maybe this. So okay, that's the best so far. Now, can we continue to make changes? Can we go 1? What about 5? Oh my God. It's so bright. I just want to see what this looks like. Wow. That's like a nuclear green. Checker plate finish, gloss green. Checker plate finish. You mean pattern? That's the other thing. We could, I don't know if there's any patterns that make sense. Checker plate finish. I'm not sure. You'll have to expound upon that. Let's try going to 20. Basically the same. Let's try 2. This was a half, that was 1, that's 2, and this is 5 to 10. Let's see what the FICSMAS trees look like on there. Studded metal plate, yeah, but it doesn't, you can't, I don't think you can change the, colors. It's grip metal. And I kind of want the feeling of green grass. See, it doesn't change the colors. I'm actually kind of leaning towards like this one. Okay, so what about a pathway? But can we do this without square paths? I suppose it's probably possible. Maybe we just make square paths. I was thinking about like making them, not just making them like squares, like regular intervals. All right, let's decided that we're gonna go. Oh, let's do one more test. Let's take this to like 20. See if this makes a meaningful change. No, it's the same. All right, let's keep it at 10 so we can remember. 125, 10, 1. Matt. Okay, so don't necessarily want this to look like a tree farm. You know, I kind of wanted to make it look like a park. Hold on. My stupid headphones. They're the worst they've ever been. It's really, really irritating me. They were working fine last night for Factorio. All right. Got him back in the pocket. Rewrapping my electrical tape around him. Let's try to do a little research. I am, oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is the worst. You are the worst, headphones. You are falling apart. I've owned you for a matter of weeks. Okay. Let's try to do research. I am good at copying things. I'm not good at creating things on my own. Yeah, everyone knows duct tape. I know. I use black electrical tape. Tree placement designs. Tie the belts. You gonna run them under the park? Yes, I am. Yeah, shapes. Blueprint, diamond, and square, random squares offset to one another. Blueprint, diamond, and square, random squares offset. From the paths with tree placement, it'll come. Form the paths with tree placement. Form the paths with tree placement. Right. Let's try. See if we can get any. No. Yeah, I'm sure that, of course, that's what we would get. I don't want them to look like I am a mathematical man, and I don't want these tree placements. Like I don't want to come out looking mathematical, right? I want it to make it look organic, but I have no idea how to make that happen because all I can do is think of math. Let's experiment a little bit here. Okay, that didn't work. All right, we're gonna need shoot. How much room do I have? This much. That is true. I'm gonna have to think about 50. We need 50 in each. We can think about distribution. We do have 4 quadrants, 50 in each quadrant. We need 207. Can't overclock trees, can you? No, you can't select them. Yeah, nope. No. No overclocking FICSMAS. Can't get more presents. Santa would not be happy with me. I wonder if I placed an item down, if it would like. Nope. So I was thinking of maybe covering this up with presents, but I like the red. Right, so what if we did like well, hold on, let's do some math. 10 by 20. So there's 300 squares in each quadrant. So I have to do one tree every 6. We could line the paths with them. But I liked this idea of like, oh, it won't let me offset on the 45. Ugh. So sad. Oh. I think you should consider making them into the golden spiral thing. Now that's math I could get behind. Shit. Only problem is, let's keep looking. This is very close. Problem is that's a circle. I need a square. Kind of like this idea. Something that I can follow. Now the squares won't be here, right? It would just be the curves. But we have to make the squares. And then this part of it is in the building. Damn. Damn. I have to do it. I have to do it. This just turned into a huge project. Right. Ray, I both simultaneously love you and hate you. That's a great idea. But like hours just got added onto this. Oh shit. Okay, so we need to plan this out. We do have whole numbers here. I've planned ahead a little bit. 10. So we have 10 and 20. Each one is double the one from before, right? It's not gonna be perfect. I think we have to go with, all right, let's pull you out. What do we think? Here's the deal. I like this, but this gives us, I think this is better for us. Basically, we'll blank out this right here because this is our building. And then we'll work with what we can for the rest. I think I like this one. This one started the idea, but I think we're gonna go with this. Let's pull open. City planning, no, city map. Pull open city map. So. All right, so here's our city map if you haven't seen before. We don't have this corner. We have to remember that. This is what we have. So I think we use this to make our squares. All right, let me do a side-by-side here. That off, that's irritating. Let's do this and this. Here's our side-by-side. All right, let's do 1, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1. This is the line. Okay. This is, what ratio is this? That to that. The ratio is the same as the ratio of the sum to the larger of two quantities. Let's break this down so I can remember this correctly. Okay. 3, 5. Then that's 8 is... Then the next bigger one is both. Right. Right. Okay. So... It's a... Should be a doubling, right? AB B is half of A, right? And then C would be half of B. So how can we do this with what we have? See if we can get it close. My hope, let's try this. Copy image. Let's go into Paint. How do you restore a window that's off screen to the center? There's a shortcut for it. Crap, they're off screen, and I've got my other computer in that spot. Tell me if you know. So this would be 10. Yeah, Windows tab. Well, I mean, I can get to it. I can't. I want it to get repositioned in the center of this screen. Okay. So this has to be. I click on my program. Oh, you're the man. Arrow keys. Okay, let's do a black box. Okay, so something like this. This spiral goes from here out to there, right? So spiral from there to there, and then this spiral goes from there to there, right? So there to there and there to there. It's got to be tighter here and then looser there. So where's this cross? I think we got to figure out this distance. And that one has to be double that one. Well, that's 3. Well, it'd be 3 1/3. It's 3 1/3 squares. Okay. Because double 3 1/3 is 6 2/3, and 3 1/3 plus 6 2/3 is 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 and 1/3. Now we don't have 1/3, we have 8 here. 1/3 of 8 is basically 3. So 3 and 3. 3 foundations and then 3 meters. 1, 2, 3. So it'd be right here. Yeah, that's the start of the curve. All right. That is that's the as deep as it goes from the beginning to there. Now, what is this distance here? Well, in order to figure out, let me put a pin on here so you guys can see how I'm talking about. So what is this distance here? Right? Or between here and here. I've got this depth. I just marked that spot. Because this is 3.3. That's really horrifying. 3.3. And this is 6.6. Together is 10. That's what we have to work with. Okay, now here and here is 20. So we need to do the same thing there, and it's just going to be double, right? So this is going to be 6.6 and it's actually 6.7. And this is going to be 13.3. Right? 13.3 divided by 2, 6.65. Close enough. So, okay, so let's mark. We marked. Let's mark these in red. So we marked this spot. Let's mark this spot. And then let's make these lines. Let's actually make the line. Let's see if we can make the lines and they make sense. So let's take this down. Can't let perfect become the enemy of good. I'm with you. This is gonna look super bad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is gonna look super badass. You know, we just have to get it close. And by the way, those numbers are in foundations, right? Now let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, it's already in. It's already been done for us. 6 and 5/8. Okay. 5 divided by 8. Oop. It's so close. It's 0.625 instead of 0.67. That's amazing. That's already been done. So no wonder people love the golden ratio. This is really cool. I didn't even measure from that side of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Is that what I did? I think so. Just off the middle. Yeah, just off the middle. Okay. From center to right is 6.6, then 3.3. Right? Yeah, I think we got it. Right? So that's our design that matches this. Okay, and so the curve though is where we're gonna put the trees. Now, I wonder if we should just place the trees. And just kind of do the best we can. Because we can place a tree here. You know, this is off a little bit actually. Let me get rid of this square. Yeah, where does he... So starts in because he was coming from here. Just enough space to get it off the path. A little bit is probably fine. And then it'll go right on where the building... Okay, I need to put in this line and that line. And that's really easy. It's just right here. So the tree line starts here, goes, hits there, and then goes all the way out to there. All right, let's mark out the edges. I joined late. What are you making? I am planning out the FICSMAS trees. And Ray on YouTube, who I shall ever blame for this, came up with the idea of using a golden ratio spiral. So I found some designs online and we're sort of setting out we can place, we have freedom. Let's do goaded. So we want a tree right on this cross. But they need to spiral. The trees themselves need to spiral, which I think I can do. So this cross that I built, right here. I want to face the FICSMAS trees outwardly. Oh my god, if I can do this, this will look so sick. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate. See? I'm going to rotate the platforms. And then when we place the trees on them, trees will be rotated. Uh, 30, 60, 90. Which triangle? I'd love to get a circle in there too, which we could do everywhere except for the one. Center one? Oh, here? Well, so you missed it, but I am gonna cut out this. This is the building. Right, so we're gonna be left with this other shape, and then not any of the, here, let's brush it in. Not any of the, just so that we have a chance to see it, and then I'll save it. Big. Right, so no squares. This is what the final design will look like. Not gonna do the whole thing. I just want to do like a couple corners so we can get a feel for it. Right. And I mean, we actually will have the path in there, but this is what I'm hoping to do. Yeah, you kept talking about math, but you wanted to look more natural, but parks aren't natural, and I thought about the golden spiral, which is totally math and found repeatedly in nature. Dude, it's the best possible thing. Nudging against my friend, absolutely it is. It's the best possible solution for my problems. Using math to make something look natural. The golden ratio, it's perfect. It's absolutely freaking perfect. All right, and then I think what I'll do is make this one. actually like face in, maybe. But we'll move it in. We'll move it in a little. I'm gonna need a lot of. Put this on my. No. Wrong button. Dang it. Hold, please. That back. Yeah, just off. 1, 1, 2. And then let's set the Christmas tree, the FICSMAS tree on this one. Okay, so what I have to do now is get this tree to gradually curve to that tree. I wonder if I could find any more midway points. In theory, I should be able to, right? We have this point and this point. Each arc segment has a center point. Just make each arc and place the trees on them. Yes, I want to make the arcs and place the trees on them. How do I make the arcs? How do I make the arcs? I mean, isn't this to that always 2 to 1? By definition? No, it can't be right. That can't be right. I can probably find... Uh-oh. What did I do? Probably find... I chop this. Bet you that's 2 to 1. Foundation twist on a click snap to the corner. This isn't right. How can this be right? Something's wrong. I marked this spot. No, I didn't. That's that one. This has to be the same as that, and I'm not sure that it is. This has to be the same as that. Square. That is a square. And that is the same as that. Okay. 10. 3 1/3? Doesn't seem right. It's not quite right. Same as any circular curve paths you've been doing. Now the problem with that is, well, these aren't, wait. Okay. Okay. From there to there is the same. I see what you're saying, Steven. It took me a second. See what you're saying, I think. Basically, look at this arc. This arc is easy to see. It's exactly perfect from this point here, right? And then this one is exactly perfect from this one. And that one's exactly perfect from that one, right? And then this one, the one we're trying to make, is exactly perfect from this one. And then this last one is exactly perfect from this one. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. That I feel good about. What I don't like is I've got a problem here. And the problem is that this should work. This is half the length of that. Problem that I'm having right now is this is 10 and this is only 3.3. This should not be 10. This is the wrong ratio. This should be a square. This has to be 6.6. Both this length and that length. And right now, this is 6.6, but that is 10. So what have I got? What have I done wrong? This length right here not twice of this length. That's the problem. Okay, what can we do? What can we do to make this work? Because I really want to do this. What can't I change? I can't change this. This is 10. Cannot change that. Part of the arc is in the building, yes. I have to make the building bigger in the sketch. Hey, Pete, Scotch. I'm trying to jam a spiral peg into a square hole, literally. Okay. I know that this is possible. And I am just the stubborn asshole to figure it out. think we have to bring this in. Yes, Ray, that is the good news. Can I post this image to Discord? I can try. Okay, the image has been posted to Discord. This is 10. Problem is that I honestly don't have enough room to work. So I have to change the nature of the problem a little bit. I can do it, I think. I think this line has to be moved in so that the remainder is between this line and this line is 6.7. So we have to make a little box. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Here. Doesn't start there, it starts here. We have a big, we're gonna have an open set here. It doesn't mean there's less room for trees, but maybe we'll do a row. The spiral part won't be here. Okay, that's better. Let's get rid of this. It starts the spiral there and ends out there. Okay. So it's here and it's spiraling to there. Well, no, not really. Okay. Let's reconstruct. Let's take this. I'll new. Don't save. Paste. All right, and then where's my actual... There's gonna be something like this. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. That's 6.6. That's 6.6. The total of everything together that I'm trying to make was 20. Minus 6.6. Minus 6.6. There's 6.8. Well, they're even. Boom, boom, boom. So actually pretty close. This distance, this, that, and that are the same. Eight. Actually gonna be more like this, and then then where is our building? He's like that. That makes sense? Okay. Hey, evening, just joining us. Looks cool. What is it? Okay, so here's the task. The task is to put Christmas trees in a cool looking design that isn't rows, that looks like an orchard, okay? And Ray had the bright idea of me using a golden spiral ratio. So we're trying to use the footprint that we have and get a golden spiral ratio, a golden ratio spiral moving. The two quadrants added together gets the next quadrant to yeah, it's not a 2-to-1 ratio, but a 1-to-168. Yeah. Okay. A 2-to-1 ratio. 2-to-1 is the 1/3 to the 2/3. I don't mean it in, I'm not saying the 1.618 is 1-to-2. I get that. When I say 2-to-1, I meant the 3.6 is 1/3 of the 2/3, right? The 2/3 and the 1/3 is a 2-to-1. That's how I'm thinking about it. But okay, I think we can do this. All right. So let's get rid of this line. Okay, and then let's do the same over here. I went 3 and 3 meters. Three And 1, 2, 3 comes up. Okay. I think this is a footprint that we can actually do. Do some checking. This marker right here should be well, this is 3 1/3, and this is 6 2/3. And then that should be 10. Because this is a square. Nine. Oh my god, it is. Look at this shit. Look. Should be 40 exactly. No, it should be 80. Look at it. 80. It's exactly perfect. This is gonna work. Because that's our perfect square. And then this side, no, this is gonna work. Okay, now I have to figure out where the point is for the curvature. I think it's there. No, it's there. I am placing my FICSMAS generating trees in the golden ratio if I can. This, by the way, is the building from Die Hard. I have space out here and I'm trying to use it. Yeah, I'm trying to use it. What can we do? What can we do? Goes from there and curves this arc. Spoder Bike Joe. Yeah, the center of the curve is 1/3 and 2/3 of what's left. That's the apex of what's inside your first rectangle. Well, right, but I think it's simpler if so I'm trying to do this curve here. Yeah, it's here. Dang it. Apex of the curve is that point. 1/3 in. Okay, was I looking at it wrong? Yeah, it's not there. It's not there. It's 1/3 in. It's here. Which is 1, 2, 3. It's right there. So what's this distance? 14 plus 40. It's 54 divided by 8. 6 3/4 of a ratio. I gotta figure out a way to build this in. See if I can build this in. Get my curves in. %, ought to do it. Okay, all we can do is go out 3. So there's number 1. Can't do this. There's not room for 2 trees. How many trees do we think? Can't be 10 degrees. Because I can't get this tree and that tree. Can't work. Okay. We're making progress. No, we gotta go out further. Let's do it out here first. Okay. We gotta do, that's, here. 6. Six, and then 2 back. That's 6 3/4. Okay, FICSMAS tree fits here. All right, now let's go 1, 2, 6. That was only 5. 1, 2. Wonder if we can do cheat curves. I wonder if we can do cheaty curves. Yeah, that'll work. We definitely can't jam something in between them. What I have to do is I have to get these in a blueprint maker. $10 degrees on 90. There's 9 of these. I bet you I could go 3, 3, and 3 if I can get them in the blueprint maker, and then I can blueprint them. 45 degrees to 90. Ooh, Billy, ooh. Yeah, I love how you're complicating you're making this. It's gonna look great. What's all the math? Yeah, I think so. Well, and I have to blueprint it. How difficult would it be impossible for me to get the blueprint designer Mark III? I'd have to unlock phase 4, wouldn't I? I can't get it. I can't get it. I have to do this with the tech that I have. Okay, let's try the cheat method. It's not cheat, right? I don't mean to say that, but I mean the method that I don't typically use. No, it's got to be this way. It's got to be this way. We can do it. We can do it. 10 degrees. 9 of them. Yeah, no mods. I do appreciate that they're there. So actually won't fully be, because we're not going to finish the curve. Only a portion of the curve is showing. 1, 2, 3. Probably only just do 2 of them. Let's try. This is 10%. Rid of this. I appreciate though that there is a mod solution. 1 2 1 2. That's the other 10 degrees. By the way, every roll of that is 5 degrees. Ooh, I wonder if I could do 4. I can fit 4. One, two, 1 2 1 2. Okay, how far did we go out again? Crap, I can't remember. Three. We only went 3. We have to do another 3 and 2/3. 3/4. Another 3 and 2/4. Okay, get rid of this. Save. Clear. And now we extend. 1 2 3. That's 3 more. Crap. Can't quite do it, can we? It's okay, we'll do it. Do another one. Now all we have to do is go out like this and 2 back. Like this, 2 back. Like this, 2 back. Not like that, 2 back. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now FICSMAS trees. Okay. So this is A. This is A. This is B. We're gonna go A to B, 1. All the beltwork's gonna go underground. Yeah, we're gonna hide all the beltwork. FICSMAS. Golden ratio. A to B, 1 of 2. Golden ratio. Curve blueprint for A to B. This is first of 2 blueprints. And then Mark 2. We're gonna Mark 2 blueprint designer. Set directory. FICSMAS. Edit. Subcategory. Golden ratio. Add blueprint there. Apply changes. Close that. Select the icon. FICSMAS tree. Select color. I don't know. Already using red for something? Hopefully FICSMAS. Okay, so here's the downside. We have to get in, how many more do you think? One, two, three. Three. But we have to account for this already. Actually, I have to put this one in so that we can... How do we base it off of that one? I bet there wasn't a way to... There is. That's it right there. I don't have to build another one. That's it. And I just delete what I don't need. Get rid of this. We need more gifts. Why don't you build this in place and figure out what it's going to be? I'm not sure what you're saying. I might already be doing what you suggested. Okay, there's the first curve. Okay, let's build curve number 2. And we really only have 2 curves. We're halfway done with the design, which is crazy. Okay. Now, we have to figure out the apex of the curve from that point to that point. And I think it's that point right there, is it not? It is. So this is C. A, B, I should have done A, B, C. Oh well, this is A. Now we're building A to C. And so we gotta know this distance from the focal point of the AC curve, which is here. We got to know that distance from there to there, which I think is 10. I think this is 10. I think I already measured it and it was 10, but let's make sure. That would be yep, it's 10. So it's 2 40s, which is 80 divided by 8 meters per foundation, which is 10 foundations. Okay, we've done this before. And by the way, this is going to be hella effing easy because I don't even have to do a blueprint. Although, if I did do a blueprint, I could knock it out really fast. Or I just build 4 of these. I'm just going to do this. We're just gonna do it. No blueprint. We're gonna raw dog this. Now, we want the spacing to be similar. Let's try 5. Ooh, 5's not gonna work. Trees won't build there. There's too much overlap. And 10 is going to be a pretty big gap. That's okay. All right. There's nothing else we can do. We run into the... look at that gap. I hate that gap. What if I can... What if I can cheat, you guys? This is a big ass gap. Okay. Let's see what it looks like before we mess with it. And we got to do the other side. Okay. Maybe this is gonna be okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Does a tree have to be on a foundation? Can you put it on a beam? I can put it on a beam. The problem is that they have to be far away. Yeah, I think I know where you're going with this. And I'm thinking that I can fit 2 trees in between these two on a curve, right? And it would look something like this. It would, we would have to use the freeform mode. And then we build... let's save this one, but we'll save him out of the way. We can bring him back if we need to. Not quite right. And it messes up. Oh, it doesn't even fit. But maybe I can half nudge it and that solves the not quite right. I think we don't mess up. We have to do, the whole point of this is this thing looks perfect, right? And if I don't think we mess with it like that, otherwise it won't look perfect. If it doesn't look perfect, then what the hell are we doing? Okay, we got 10, 20, 30, 40's next. 10, 20, 30, 40. Let's start from the other side now. And yeah, we don't quite line up. How do we transition? I thought this was 10. What am I doing wrong? Oh no. I know. It's not center to center. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, Billy, I saw it right when you... Has to be here, I think. I should have gone from the other side first. Dumb. And then we're still not quite. Why am I not quite there? As it's not quite centered. Boom, right there. This is it. Got it. This is it. Okay, that was wrong. That was what was wrong. Okay, now, will you let me 1, 2? Yes, you will. Okay, cool. This was a little off, but we were close. Now we should have it. One, two, 1, 2. How many are there? Gonna be 9 trees. All right, I'm really tempted to do what we did. We can do it again. This is actually 11 foundations out, right? Well, build and then 10. Okay, let's do it. Hey, Tom G. Yeah, there probably is, but I think I want to see the effect before I try. I want to see the effect before I try. So this is 3. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll hold here. Okay, this is 3. I think I already made that. 4, 5, 6. Now we're gonna be at 6. Yeah, I already did these. Could have used the same ones. Oh well. Seven, 8. Wait, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. And you're not gonna work. Yeah, you're out of bounds. So we only get 3 of them. Just need one more. This should be it. I don't know why. Sometimes it lets me nudge 8, and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so this should line up. I love blueprints. How many is this, by the way? Ooh, we're gonna be a little short. It's okay. No, the gaps aren't too bad. All right, now. This is just this line. Let's put in this line. They cross. We gotta see how it looks. Okay, so now this is our centerpiece. Or I may have to make the reverse of this. Yeah. I can't flip it horizontally. That curvature end. Might be able to do it through the wall. I could maybe do it through the wall. One, two, three. No, let's just build the opposite. It's okay, we can do it. It will end up being one of two. Okay, so let's clear this. Actually, let's load. No. Clear this. Do it this way. I know your answer is question 4, but I wasn't paying attention. Why do you stream so late? The West Coast, California, I think, right? Do you work night shift or something? No, I have a family. I work regular hours, and Friday and Saturday night, I have off, and I spend most of the day dealing with family stuff. Yeah, this is. You know, it started just, I mean, I start at 9 o'clock, my time, you know? So, mostly it's because I'm not a full-time streamer, and this is, you know, you guys aren't hearing my kids scream, because they're all asleep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's part of it for sure. But usually I'm either working or spending time with family. And I don't sleep very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although it's getting better. Although, I mean, there's an argument that can be made that, oh, well, you know, you're staying up so late, so it's not like you're spending time with them the next day. And that's a fair point. But I'm going to be up by 11 or noon tomorrow. No, my time. That was 3. I sleep. I'll go to bed. I'll probably go to bed at 6 a.m. and I'll be up in 5 or 6 hours. I sleep 6 hours a night. And then, you know, I might take a nap later in the evening. I also have company coming over tomorrow. So like by 1. Then we go 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Let's try this out. Lucky number 42. Find it weird that somebody on the sleep schedule is me, as you. Yeah, well, you know. Okay, so now that we're going the opposite direction, should be able to this to work. And then again. Yeah. I don't know why that it works sometimes and not others. Why? Alright, I know I'm gonna have to delete this guy anyway. 2. One nudge over. I only have to do 7. Yep. I can get rid of that guy. That guy. Okay. Ah! Okay. Now, do I have to do the same reverse one for this? No, because I could start out here. Start out here. Wait, which one? Which one did? No, I can start here. Hate that. Why don't you just let me nudge 8? Piece of crap. Gets me is that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. No! No! The streams are crossing. All right. Oh, that sucks. It sucks. What if there's something we can do? Just where they cross. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah. Doesn't look. Doesn't look right. It's not quite right. Maybe. Let's keep it going. Gotta see the whole pattern here. All right. Does seem like it's actually okay. I don't know why I'm getting vibes that it's off. Seems square. See that? Maybe because oh, the whole thing's off by 1 meter. You piece of crap. Can you dummy? It needs to be there. Everything that I based it off of is wrong. At least that explains why it doesn't work. That it doesn't look right though. You think the Twitch algorithm only shows you Satisfactory streams? Sorry, I was concentrating. I missed some. Yeah. Joe, Satisfactory tonight. Factorial Fridays. Yeah, I am suspending Factorial Fridays till after the FICSMAS contest is over on December 31st. So we're gonna focus on Satisfactory for the next couple of weeks. Why your secret for time management? You have 5 kids, right? Full-time job and family commitments, and stream. Yeah. What's my secret? My wife. My wife is my secret. My wife is amazing, and the only reason I get to do what I do is because of her. You guys should be thanking her, not me. My wife, like I joke about it. Oh my God, I'm in the middle of a thing, and Okie Sooner's going crazy. I missed a bunch of stuff. Okie Sooner gifted 10 construction memberships. I missed some chat. Hey Tom, where you been hiding? Okay, I saw that. He's a brain surgeon, brilliant indeed. Super working smart, can kick your ass in IQ department. Are you talking about Tom G? Snowman. Ooh, yeah, I could put Snowman in the middle maybe. Are you gonna make the platforms that the trees are on brown and frame them so they look like they're raised beds? I'm not sure. I was gonna maybe make a park. I'm not sure. Okie Sooner gifted 10 construction memberships. FICSMAS, I can't read that, was gifted a membership. Zoltane, DF Serene, Browerner, Sims. Hey, it's Sims. Demetris. Maybe that's a different Sims. Halloween, Gar, Fiber, Federico, Adrian. Merry FICSMAS. Thank you, Okie Sooner. Got a check in the mail today. Thank you. Man, Ray hit me up last night. Okie Sooner tonight. You guys are on shifts, and I really appreciate it. But the secret is going back to Billy. The secret is my wife. I mean, don't sleep either. Just listen to you said, but I find it weird that someone else. Yeah, Joe, it's a small world. People are actually alike. People just don't want to accept or know. It's cool when you and others like you. Yeah, I don't sleep too well. I just watched Thoughty 2 video about biphasic sleep patterns, breaking sleep into 2 different chunks. Yeah, I wish I could do. I've read a lot about like a 36 or even a 48 sleep, 48 hour instead of 24 hour, where like you are awake instead of being awake for instead of sleeping for like 8, 6 or 8, you're asleep for 12 or 16 out of every 48 hours. But yeah, no, well, yeah, my wife is ridiculous. Oh, uh-oh. Those might have been okay. No, they weren't. They were not okay. Because they were also based off of this incorrect thing. But yeah, no, she's absolutely ridiculous. And she's super nice too. Nobody, like, I mean, I don't even know. Nobody knows why she married me. Why? Why do you suck so bad? Her family really doesn't understand why. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you go there. Okay, and now you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go there. There we go. No, you're doing it again. It'll work that time. You know how some people marry into money? I married into talent and manners. Not even manners, just being a good person. Oh, also, little bit of news for us. My wife has decided she is going to be painting 2 different Satisfactory paintings, and they will be available on my shop. She wants to do a landscape painting of the Satisfactory landscape, and then you know how people paint portraits of their dogs, have portraits of their dogs painted? She was drunk. Yeah, she was drunk for the entire year that we were dating, and engaged. She's gonna do one of a doggo. Like if somebody had a lizard doggo and you know, to try this. And had it commissioned. Okay, that works. And that works. Let's see how. Oh, we might have it, guys. Pretty amazing. But yeah, that's the plan. Joe, man, it's permissions. Just because Killer Rain is one of my moderators, and I have people coming in here like bots. I have to be really careful about who has permissions to do hyperlinks, Joe. But if you do want to share something, you're welcome to on my Discord. If you have something that requires a link. Okay. Fibonacci sequence. Yeah, this is really good. And we're gonna do so even more, because this should be repeatable. Okay, the key is we need to find our two lock points here and here, and that should just be 3 1/3 from the corner. 3 1/3 from each corner. Everything else should go in really, really fast. So let's try it. Shouldn't need to do anything else. Yeah. Killer Rain keeps an eye on things because people come in here and I'm busy streaming. 1, 2, 3, and some people suck. 1, 2, 3. So our points should be our starting point. Let's not screw it up this time. Be here. There. All right, and everything that we've built should work off of these 2 points. All right, and let's see how quickly we can do the next corner. It's so irritating. Okay, so I have to go like this. All right, now it's good. And then it's probably gonna have the same problem, but let's try it. Maybe it'll work this time. It worked that time. I don't understand. And that one worked too. And that one's not working, so in order to fix it, I gotta do this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Now, which one did I do? $39. $39 and $42. Yeah, so that's the plan. We talked about it. We're gonna try this week to pick out a we're gonna come up with 4 possible landscapes from the game, and then I'm gonna have you guys vote on it. I'll probably post it as a community post on YouTube, and then I'll do a post and a discussion on the Discord. But her and I, we're gonna pick out 4 possible landscape locations. So if anybody has any favorites, we're open to ideas. You can let me know in the Discord. But yeah, she's gonna do 1 satisfactory landscape and then 1 doggo portrait. You suck, and I don't know why. Sometimes you work and sometimes you don't, and it really makes me upset because I like my universe to have order, as you can tell by the Fibonacci sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. FICSMAS trees. Perfect. Yeah, the nudge glitch is hilarious. No rhyme or reason, just hates you sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's been around for a while. Sometimes it allows you to do 8, sometimes you can only do 7. I don't know why. Although the killers watching chat to make sure we aren't being spammed by crypto scams and whatnot, but I don't understand what you're doing at Twitch ignorance. How does that work? Someone that knows watches his stream and shouts at people. Killer is just a long running viewer. And I reached out and asked for people that wanted to help me moderate or be a moderator, and he volunteered. So, yeah, that's it really. Nothing more than that. right, so this one is a little interesting because we're going to do a little bit of clipping. That's the third foundation. 1, 2, 3. There. We'll do something to make this look okay. No. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. He just has, Killer Rain just has more tools. He has more permissions to do commands. Basically. Long story short. He is a viewer with more permissions. Yeah, so speaking of ads, I do talk about this occasionally. So Twitch has a deal where it allows you to turn on as many ads as you want. The problem is if you do less than 3 minutes per hour, then there are mandatory pre-roll ads, and pre-roll ads are an ad that plays before you can even see. There's something wrong. What I'm doing, you know, something an error has been made, maybe. You know what? Get rid of so I've elected to put on the minimum amount of ads that doesn't force pre-rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something's off. How did I screw up? What did I do? This one, maybe. Let's see. Are you planning to submit your? Yes, I am. I talked about that at the beginning. I am 42. Yeah, I know. Just happened to be 42. But yes, I am planning on submitting it to the contest, because, and that's why I'm going to be doing a lot more streaming this week. Yes, I'm gonna be pushing hard. Lots of pushing. Except, what the heck happened? Everything was working great, and then something happened. What had happened was, like, it's, how did it get off by? One, two, three. Isn't that right? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And the center is the center. The grasslands, if she's into surreal painting, the big bean looks like it could be straight up. Well, we are going to do a bean as part of the center's on the line. I don't understand. I don't understand. This is right on the money. This one seems to... Did this one work out? One, two. This one's off too. Come on, guys. How did we get off? Who's off? Using Blueprint 39 in that apex. Yeah, the wider one is Blueprint 39. This is the start point for both. But something's wrong. This one I start there and go that way. This one I start here and go that way. And it should have worked. Clearly. Somewhere we got messed up. It's probably the fact that I'm having to play stupid games and win stupid prizes. With the nudging. Right, that worked. Is it off? Should be working. What got off over here? Because it worked over here. Is anything messed up? An in? Depth. 27. Maybe I messed up the depth. That could have done it. Correct. Yeah, 42 is the tighter curve. Here, 30, the 39 is the other one. 27 is correct. These are right on the line there. I think these spots are correct. So what am I? And that's exactly perfect. And it comes out here. Works. It's very, very close. It's not right though. And the whole point of this golden ratio is for it to be right. So something is happening in Funky Town. Silly me. I think the interior ones are good. 42s are good. It's the 39s that are not working. Right? That and that look good. Yeah, Twitch, also Twitch, you've got a poll up. One, 2, 3. On whether or not Die Hard is a FICSMAS movie. Well, I can put that up for YouTube too. Let me put that up for YouTube as well. Hey Angus, how's it going? 80 meters from the building. I think you're right. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? And now, I'm not saying, is it a good Christmas movie? I'm not saying, is it the best Christmas movie? Is it a Christmas movie? Yeah, this is off. How in the shit is it off by 1 meter exactly? I just don't understand. Absolutely not. Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie. All right, so I'll make the argument for Die Hard being a Christmas movie. All right, listen. She gets the watch from her work, and her work, it represents her, like, she had to move away from her family, right, or move away from her husband, right, for her job, right, and they're separated. The watch is a symbol of her in the movie basically it's like a reverse wedding ring, right? It's her symbol to the marriage to her work, right? Christmas, right? It's during Christmas, and then by the end, if you watch, okay, the bad guy Hans, right? They unstrap the watch. The watch falls with Hans, right? It breaks away, it pulls it off, right? And so that represents her, you know, basically leaving the company, and then she gets back together with her husband, with her family. That the you know, corporate, you know, that other relationship is separated. Movies that take place during Christmas are Christmas movies. Well, it has a Christmas theme in addition to being set during Christmas. It has Christmas movie themes of family over you know, materialistic things, right? Okay, I'm done talking about that. F, why isn't this working the way that it should? This is all lined up. This, unless there's a mistake here that I'm not seeing, but I don't think so. I think it all got lined up. Let's do a check. Okay, we can check this by going corner to corner, 5.278 in freeform mode. Corner to corner, 5.278. Where's the mistake? 5.278. 5.278. 5278. 278. Okay, that's 5278 the whole way. Two 7.8. The reason that I spent so much time making a blueprint is so that we could bang this out, and then for some reason, blueprint's not working. It's right here, right at the end. This is working. It just just 5278. Yep, that's right. Okay. Whew. Okay. That okay, one side is right. One side works. Perfect. Not all Christmas movies are released during Christmas. I don't think that is a fair argument. Well, it being during Christmas is the plot is predicated on it being during Christmas, right? It's a Christmas party. There's less security. Okay, he's in town because it's Christmas break, right? He's off for Christmas. That's why he's in town. Yeah, no, the movie can't just, you know, take place in any other time but Christmas. Killer Rain on Twitch is like, regret. Wow, wow. So YouTube has weighed in. And ooh, I messed something up. Where's my messed up? I closed one of my docs. My chat. Where's my chat? There it is. Yeah, YouTube has weighed in, and it being a FICSMAS movie, FICSMAS, a Christmas movie. Okay, this is what I don't understand. Why is this off? Is this not? Oh, it's not square. That actually helps us. It's not square. How did this happen? How did this happen? This is number 10. Goes here. This is actually really convenient. Okay, all right, it's I've got it. Dumb mistake. Not measuring. Making an assumption, and you know that assumptions make an ass out of you. So there's YouTube channels, there's YouTube videos proving that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What factory should be my mega factory, Angus? Mega screw factory. Don't build parts, just have a big factory. Build the parts you need. I agree with that. Build the parts you need. I built a 4 normal node coal power plant that can take Mark 3 belts, so I want to build mega factories till Mark 4. Well, I would try to get to Mark 4 relatively quickly. The jump from Mark 3 to Mark 4 belts is not a very big one. You should be able to get it relatively quickly. Okay. Yeah, of course. If it's your first playthrough, I would honestly suggest, you know, building not building mega factories for the sport of it, but you know, 1, 2. But building what you need, 1, 2, because the game can be pretty tough. 1, 2. without adding additional challenges, because you can always attack those challenges another time through the game. However, having said that, play the game in a way that is fun for you. If you need that to stay interested, then go for it. But you know, if you run into a problem because it's too complicated and it's overwhelming you, right, then, you know, essentially don't say I didn't warn you. It's Fibonacci's sequence. Ooh, we need some FICSMAS gifts. Are you saying, wait. Is Independence Day movie on Independence Day? It is. And that is a 4th of July movie. Absolutely, Independence Day is a 4th of July movie. For sure. All right, where's our FICSMAS presents? Right here. Yeah, I would not build a mega factory until you have minimum Mark V belts. That would be my suggestion. And maybe not even then. Like, you could build, like, maybe build your space elevator parts factory as a mega factory, right? But maybe build everything else leading up to it as a normal size factory. By the way, I do think I want to do an exterior curve tree out here. I think it needs it, but we're gonna put these other curves in first while it's fresh in my brain. Ray, yes, Ray definitely had a great idea. Okay, I need to take a quick little bathroom break. It won't be long, just 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back, so don't... let's get to where we can see our Fibonacci sequence. You're not a pain. Happy to answer questions. What are you stuck on? Doing a mega factory will probably not unstick you. Mega factories are hard. Okay? Mega factories are difficult. It'll do the opposite, is what'll happen. Okay. Building everything in one location can affect performance. That's true. How good is your, oh, the big Christmas tree is inside the, it's inside. Peated. I decided to put it inside. It barely fits. It looks good. Yeah, how good is your computer, Angus? Because even my computer, I have a 3080 Ti, a Ryzen 9, a bunch of, like, a good one, and like a bunch of RAM and really fast NVMe. It's still really bogged down. So, okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. 53 current viewers, appreciate you being here. I don't want to leave you hanging all by your lonesome selves, so I'm gonna leave both Twitch and YouTube a friend. So Twitch, here's your friend. And YouTube, here's your friend. Be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We're back. You're stuck on what to build next. Yeah, so I mean, you really need to automate 10 to 20. Well, okay. Some things like heavy modular frames only need 5 per minute. But most things, I would say you need 10 to 20 per minute. I mean, you really need to automate everything at 10 to 20 per minute. Where's the big tree now? Yeah, I love it. What's the friend? The friend was an ad. I launched an ad, but if you're subbed, then you didn't get an ad on Twitch. I did a 1-minute ad while I stepped away on both platforms. Hey, Flop. Yeah, definitely make another factory. So when you're on your first playthrough on Satisfactory, you make a lot of factories, and it's okay. We went out to 27, I think. One, two, three, four. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Well, it depends. I've built stuff that I'm okay. So Angus, here's the #1 rule for Satisfactory, in my opinion. Okay, I mention this a lot. I have never had anybody come back to me and say, Ken, I followed your advice and I regret it. Okay? And that is, if you don't like something, delete it. In your case, if you're not happy with the factories that you built, your starter factories, build new ones and then delete the old ones. Yeah. So it's okay to be like, I don't like it, and rebuild it. Yes, Angus, you asked me that question. You typed that before I even said my advice. If you don't like it, delete it. Okay, there's no rush in this game. There's no, you know, mobs that are gonna come and attack you because you're polluting, right? If you don't like it, delete it. The mining, right, the source of materials is unlimited. It doesn't matter if you waste tens of millions of copper ore. It doesn't matter. Plus, when you delete, you get it all back anyway. So in this game, seriously though, if you don't like it, delete it. In your case, I wouldn't probably delete it first because you're relying on those factories to make you materials. I would build a new factory and then delete the old one. Right? But in general, that's my motto. If you don't like it, delete it. Okay? And it will make it, if it made it for me, so much more enjoyable to play the game. Except for this damn bug. That's what I need. Need this nudge bug fixed. Killer Rain is gifting subs. 1 month to Volvici and 1 month to Papu of the Hut. Thank you, Killer Rain, for your gifted subs. I really appreciate that. We have gifted memberships happening tonight on YouTube, and gifted memberships happening on Twitch. And that one is in, no problemo. Now this is number 42. What is that? Sub goal. Another gifted sub. I'm 75% of the way to completing my goal. All right, so Twitch, the Twitch poll is over. I'll let the YouTube poll run a little bit longer, but I think we know the answer. 2/3 agree that Die Hard is a Christmas movie on Twitch, and 96% agree on YouTube. Okay, well, Killer Rain has gifted Joe Mama and Peated Scotch 2 more subs. Thank you, Killer Rain. A beast on Twitch. Okay, back to it. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are Blueprint 42. The answer to life, the universe, and the Fibonacci sequence. So if you just joined, I am building my FICSMAS factory. The FICSMAS factory is this building, but the outside was going to have some sort of a design of trees, and somebody suggested the golden ratio of spirals, and I've been working for the past 3 hours to come up with blueprints and a design and a system to make that happen. And so we're just past 50% of the way done building them, or at least these portions of the spirals. But I think I got my system down, so it should go much faster. On Ray just gifted 5 construction memberships on YouTube. Mike Dyson, Tyler, Botlike, Desert Pack Rat, and Ed Spry were all gifted construction memberships on YouTube. You guys are really amazing, so thank you, Killer Rain and Ray. And Okie Sooner did some earlier tonight. Oh my gosh, this is gonna make me like want to join Hans and jump out the window. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go right there. So I have these curvatures built in so that they're relative to each other. So I just have to have correct starting places, and then everything should be fine. So let's actually measure this one out, unlike last time where I screwed it up. 1, 2, 3 starts here, and we go out 80, which is there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Right here is our starting point. Now this outer one, I only have one direction. It is left to right. And so this curb's left to right starts here, ends there. And this curve left to right starts here and ends over there. Okay. And I think over here we will actually miss this perfectly. This really couldn't have been better. The only real problem that I have is this stupid nudging bug that will only let me do 7 when it's supposed to let me do 8. That time it let me do 8. That time it let me do 8. And 8. Oh my gosh, it barely misses it. Look at it. Look at it. 8 again. And it's lined up perfectly. That was really nice. I didn't stop to delete. Maybe. Oh no. Dumb. I thought I had a double up there. Okay. Now I have one here and there. And yeah, I had one there. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, same thing going this way. And that one worked. We have a double up there. Oh, it's every other one will double up. Right, let's kill the double up. Okay. It's kind of streaky. Like if it's working, then I just keep going till it stops working. But yeah, now it's not. All right, so that's fine. I have to move this over, pre-move it over 1, drop this down. Then go over 7. Then delete the one there. And that's an extra one. And here's our boy. Okay, cool. Let's pop in the trees. Then I think we go over 2, 1, 2. And then over 2, 1, 2. And then 2, 1, 2. Then over 2, 1, 2. Now we have to build 207, and this is not going to be enough. So, we will get that other curvature in that I want to do. But we need 207 trees worth of presents. Wow. That really turned out. Bot like, someone gifted me a membership. I received an email which summoned me. Ray did. Ray did. Which is awesome. That gifted membership got you to show up and watch. Angus is asking if anyone wants to play Satisfactory with him. Flop, is the floor going to be green to mimic our garden park? Yes, it will. We actually tested some green colors, and I have one in mind. I haven't been here for a long time. I was very, very busy with a move, working a lot of stuff. Been following a playthrough episodes, though. Now, in the end of the year leave, and finally have some time for your own 1.0. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, last corner, and then we'll go through, and I want to design. So if you just joined, I am essentially doing this design. We've got this curve and that curve in for 3 of them. Now, for the one with the corner loss, we won't be able to do, you know, because this corner is out, because there's a road there, but everywhere else there isn't. So this one won't have this curvature, but this one will. The other 3 will. Okay, and so we'll do another round of trees. I think it'll look good. We'll figure that out shortly. But let's do this last corner while it's all still in my head. If you are a member for YouTube, do you get ads from the creator? I think you still get them. Yeah. There's some other membership perks for YouTube. But yeah. 27 again. And then everybody gets access, whether you are a sub on Twitch, regular sub, or Prime, doesn't matter, or a YouTube member or a Patreon supporter. Everybody gets access to some extra levels on my Discord. You just have to connect whatever platform you have your membership with me on, whether it be YouTube, Twitch, or Patreon, with Discord, and I have a bot that finds you and gives you access. Okay, so if you previously connected that and then somebody gifts you one of the memberships, it'll automatically, like, Discord will immediately find it and update it. So me or my admin don't have to do anything, right? It just happens. But I do get that people don't want to connect their apps, but you know, it's not too big of a deal, really. Okay. Oh, I do that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, last corner here. Starting off strong. Gotta get rid of this tree. But yeah, I do plan on submitting this, and I'll make a video out of it too, the submission. We have a lot of work to do, especially since I spent all night making a Fibonacci spiral instead of building the factory. So I'm gonna be streaming a lot over the next week, guys. I may even just, so it won't be a regular scheduled thing. When I have like 4 hours, I'm just gonna hop on. because we just got to go. We just got to get this done. So there's going to be a lot of Satisfactory streaming over the next 10 days. Couldn't make it. Let's do that. And yes, Killer Rain gifted a membership to Ooh Billy Ooh and completed the sub goal. Thank you, Killer Rain. You're awesome. I missed that last one. Okay. Let's start up this one correctly. Should be 1, 2, 3, and then 40 times 2. Right there. And we'll go ahead and start this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We'll start him over one already. And this radius, I planned all this out to match the, you know, the ratio, the golden ratio that we were trying to do here. Start working. So let's go like this. Okay, nice. And one more leg. And of course not. Of course not. In the spacing is different on the third curve you put in. Over here. I think this all lined up, right? It looks nice and regular here, all for intersecting places. Nice, Ian. Good. Life is looking up. Bot like, yeah, it takes premium to not get ads. Correct. And Sushi Cat, sorry, I just watched. Oh, I see. Ignore. You were watching me in the past. Yeah, I remember. I fixed that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Warden Steve is here, and he's making himself known. Warden Steve gifted a tier 1 sub to Manic. Thank you, Warden Steve. Again, that looks all like we're good to go. That one worked. That one worked. This one probably won't work. Yep, I don't know why, but it's getting predictable. 2 work and then 1 doesn't. I don't know, man. Just work here. Warden Steve gifted another one. You guys, there's been 15 gifted on YouTube and a bunch on Twitch. You guys are amazing. All right, let's get the trees in. I think we were at like, Killer, you did like 5, I think. 4 or 5. And then 2 from Warden Steve. It's ridiculous. Thank you guys. All right, we're gonna go 1, 2. 1, 2. We need red balls. We have plenty of blue balls. For now. Two. 1, 2. But yeah, I'm actually having company over tomorrow. My daughter is making homemade hamburger buns because she is a baker at 14. She bakes shockingly well. She actually has had somebody, she made a cake for a birthday, and then she had somebody ask her to make them a cake for Christmas, and she's getting paid 40 bucks for a cake for Christmas. So, which is pretty cool. Okay, the spirals are in. Now I do want to get a spiral out here. We have to figure out a spiral out here. And then my wife's making some chili, and then when I wake up, I'm gonna grill up some hamburgers, and so we're gonna make chili dogs, chili burgers, with homemade buns. And my company is coming over. It's a coworker actually. He saw Lord of the Rings a long time ago, but he's never really been into it. His wife has never seen it, and she's friends with my wife. They both have the same first name actually, and so they're coming over, and we're gonna watch the Fellowship of the Ring extended tomorrow. You got tree. Oh, Ray. I look away for 5 seconds, Ray. A tree wrong. I got a tree wrong. I did. That one's wrong. But tree fitty. Rest look good. Oh, that one's wrong too. 2 of them are wrong. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that foundation's wrong. There we go. Brody's daddy was gifted a membership. Nishui was gifted a membership. Corpy TV, Chris Jones, and Space Monkey all gifted memberships. By Ray. Thank you. All right, let's do a count. Let's see how many more trees we really need. So 30. We need 50 per quadrant. Do we forego the outside spiral? Because there's some technical issues with doing it that I could maybe solve, but I also wanted to kind of outline this path. Only 9. Because this would make exactly 50 per. We would need 7 more. We could hide those. We could do those in the lobby. One more here. What do we think? Yeah. Oh, Billy. Yeah. Sorry, I said that right before you said it. Ooh, Billy. Your name is ridiculous. Go there. Gotta break this up. Yeah, that looks better. 44 subs. Thank you guys. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll need 7 more, which you're right. We could absolutely stick them in the lobby. Right, and that's an extra 10 on each side. Right, so that covers 50. And we need 50 times 4 is 200. We need 207. We throw 7 more in the lobby somewhere. I think this is our design. Damn, it looks good. Oh, that sets it off. Those right there. Shit. I'm really happy with this. And then maybe snowman or something in these corners. You have to. What's gonna be on the the Christmas menu at Ken's house. Yeah, so I typically here's the deal. My kids are more popular than I am. You have to understand that I'm the oldest. My parents only, well, until this year. So my younger brother, has had a son. He and his wife, we need branches, had a son this year. He's about 6 months old, right? But my oldest is 14, right? So for 14 years, my family was the only family like that had kids, right? You know, my parents, right? Their grandparents, their only grandkids are my kids. I'm the oldest of 5 siblings. I have 2 little brothers and 2 little sisters. One of my little sisters has actually begun to help edit my content. She's helping edit, and I am paying her a portion of the money that you guys all just donated for her editing help, and it's helping me try to get those edited episodes out faster with a lot less stress to myself, and so that I can not want to jump off a building like Hans. Okay, so yeah, up until this year, my kids were the only were my parents' only grandkids. Additionally, my wife is the oldest of 2, and her brother will most likely never have kids. And so now my grandmother is still alive. My kids are not my grandmother's only great grandchildren. My dad's mother is still alive, and his father. However, on my wife's side, her grandmother these are all backwards. Her grandmother is still alive, and my kids are her only great grandchildren. Right? So everybody fights over my kids for the holidays. Having said that, this year is a little different. My mother broke her leg really badly. She's not gonna walk she broke it in November. She will not put full weight on her leg until March. It's a very bad break in a very bad place, and she's not exactly a spring chicken. And so she's had surgery. She's doing physical therapy constantly. She will walk again, but it's not going to be easy. So that happened, and then my wife's mother is going in for knee surgery. She's already had knee surgery. So we had Christmas early with my wife's mother, and then we'll stop by and say hi for a very short amount of time. We always do Christmas Eve with my parents, so we'll stop by and say hi, but we'll be in and out of there because my mother's just in too much pain with her leg and my kids are good, but they're rowdy. They're kids, and so we won't be there long. Point of that story is that we're used to having to spend our Christmases not at our own home. Not this year. So I hope that so we have a little bit more control over the menu than usual, and it is my hope that we might do I actually might smoke a Texas style brisket for Christmas. We'll see. I don't usually do like prime rib. I mean, honestly, most of the time we're at other people's houses, so we don't usually do. But we'll take food. My wife makes some very good scalloped potatoes. Probably have that. I might smoke a brisket. I might not. It actually depends a lot on how this FICSMAS factory goes. I might not really have time to smoke if I'm going to be focused on getting this content out. Oh, we need blue ornaments. We need blue balls. Ooh, yeah, definitely snowblowers out here for sure. Yes, all these trees will stay in the game after FICSMAS is over. They won't make presents. So this will be frozen, no pun intended, in time. Fibonacci, golden ratio sequence here. It's not going anywhere. So yeah, we will sometimes get a honey baked ham. I actually really like honey baked hams. I don't like making hams like at home. I might, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might smoke. I probably won't get my new stick burner smoker up and running. I have a lot that needs to be done to that. But I might pellet smoke something. If we do a brisket, it'll probably be pellet smoked. I mean, this turned out really well. Kaden's family tree has a habit of having tons of kids. I'm one of 5. 4 boys, 1 girl. Tons of siblings make childhood so enjoyable. Always someone to play with or annoy. Yeah. Well, there were 3 of us that were all 2 years apart, right? So me, my sister was born 2 years later, my brother 2 years after that. Then there was a break of 5 years, and then my brother, and then 4 years after that, then my other sister. Child labor is the best kind. Oh yeah. Make my daughter bake. She's a better baker than my wife. I mean, not really, but like she's just put more time in. So I mean, in a way, yes, she is. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? Is everything gonna be green? What do we have for basic construction? This is a regular concrete. And then, we should probably put these in. Let me change this. And then we can get rid of the foundation, but we can't get rid of the foundation until I put this in. We should probably test them. Let's test and make sure this is looking okay. Looking good. Yeah, all right. But yeah, I big family for sure. But like you said, always somebody to play with and or ignore. Yeah, I know it won't matter though. It's a Mark 1. So I make it a Mark 1. Remember we did the testing. Killer Rain is correctly pointing out that these floor holes will bug, but it won't matter in an appreciable way, because the Mark 1 speed did not, I kept it going for I think 4 hours when I did the test, and it did not appreciably bug. That bug gets exponentially worse the faster the belt is. Mark 6 is really bad. Mark 5 is also pretty bad. 4 is like, yeah, it's bugged, but it's not that big of a deal, really. And then 1, I couldn't actually get it to visibly be bugged over 4 hours. But essentially what happens is when you pass a floor hole through a 1 meter thick floor hole, it slows down. It's slower than it should be. And like I said, it's progressively worse the faster the belt is. And so I'm not really worried about it here. But I did think about that when I was doing testing, or when I was designing this, and I decided I wasn't going to worry about it. Traditional Christmas food in Canada is either turkey, ham, or Chinese food. Yeah, well, see, we eat turkey and ham for Thanksgiving, which is only like a month prior. So I tend to not, and turkey isn't that good. Like, let's be honest, guys. Like, turkey is not that good. Like, when you roast it yourself, deli turkey meat is good, but like when you making the turkey yourself, like I went full try hard mode making a turkey, and I've done it, and like I did everything you could possibly do. I have not deep fried. That's the one thing I haven't done because I like my house. But except for deep frying a turkey, I've done pretty much everything else. I've done like the Martha Stewart method. I've done Alton Brown's method. Like I've done like crazy stuff. It's fine. Like it's okay. Even when cooked perfectly, it's just okay. So it's not really, you know, and then most times it's very difficult to make correctly. It takes a lot of work and a lot of patience and a lot of technical skill to like do the traditional Thanksgiving turkey, you know? And even then it's still just not that good. I actually like, and I'm trying to normalize, just doing like a turkey breast, right? Don't make the whole turkey, just make a turkey breast. It takes significantly less time. It's still just as good or better. It's harder to screw up. You know, it takes less technical skill. And you know, the people that really want turkey, they can have turkey. And then what we usually do is, like I said, we usually buy a honey baked ham, which I don't know if you're if you're not in the States, you probably don't know what that is. But I think honey baked ham is national, probably. But basically, it's a ham that's been pre-cooked. It's spiral sliced, which is what I really like. The outside does have like this candy glaze on it, and it's fine. But I don't. My kids like the candy glaze. I don't really like it. We also get really big ones, so surface area to mass. I just really like the spiral sliced part of it. It makes it really easy, and it's really like regularly cut, and so it's a lot easier to eat, a lot more enjoyable to eat than most like whole hams that you have to cut yourself. So, and the cutting's all like jacked up. Not great. Yeah, well, it's a specific it's honey baked ham trademark, right? Like, yeah, it's a specific brand, right? Yeah, this spiral cut, right? And then you can roast it. We actually mostly eat it cold. Where's a good one? I mean, this one's good, right? This person's roasted it, but like it's a company that does the same thing, right? It's not just a ham that's been baked with honey. But yes, it is good for sandwiches. But we just did that for usually we do one or the other. We do either Thanksgiving or Christmas, and we just did it. So we're probably not going to do that again. I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're going to do. Like I said, we're having company over tomorrow. And we have the day to ourselves for once. We might just kind of chill and not do something outrageous. Maybe make like a nice breakfast. I love, my wife makes a really good sausage biscuits and gravy. And maybe we'll do something like that. And then, you know, some lunch meats or something for for like a dinner. Eat a big breakfast and then eat something light for dinner. I'd do something like that. I'll probably be editing. I'll probably stream. I'll probably stream at Christmas. I probably won't stream Christmas Eve, but I'll probably stream Christmas Day in the evening. All right, so that'll be the day after Christmas for most of you guys. Ray, we're gonna do a special late breakfast, early lunch, biscuits and gravy. Oh yeah, I just saw you say, I said mine before I saw you wrote that. Bacon, sausage, eggs, other French toast, pancakes. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a big fat breakfast. I don't do a lot of breakfast. I love breakfast food. I have breakfast for dinner more often than I have like breakfast food for breakfast. Because I've talked about this before, but I do a lot of intermittent fasting. So I don't eat breakfast like ever. And then if I do eat like around lunchtime, I try to eat very small dinners. If I sort of break the, I don't have 2 big meals a day. I've gotten to the point where I really only, I do fine with 1 big meal a day, like 1 meal basically. And it's usually not breakfast is my point. We're about halfway done putting these in. But that sounds nice, right? I know a lot of people that do tamales for Christmas, right? That's you know, certain cultures go to, and I wish I lived in that culture because I freaking love tamales. I've tried to make them myself, and they're never nearly as good as they are when somebody else who knows what they're doing makes them. You gotta remember, I live in California. Our Mexican food is ridiculously good here, even in Northern California. It's even better in Southern California and San Diego. One thing that I've been hearing though is I gotta buy the masa from not the grocery store, like a specific store. Where others that know what they're doing buy their masa. Yeah, Arizona. Yeah, I imagine Arizona has pretty good stuff too, right? And it's not Tex-Mex. It is. Well, I mean, there's sort of like a California Mexican, right? Like California tacos. But it is. It's very good, and traditional stuff too. And there's different kinds of Mexican food, right? Because they have different regions as well. Oh, there's street tacos. But yeah, I wish my family made freaking bomb-ass tamales on Christmas. Chances are I'm gonna smoke some meat. There's a good chance I'll smoke some meat. but probably nothing like a brisket, nothing too crazy. Yeah, San Diego. So you know my favorite place? So I Pete, as part of my work, I have to go to Calexico every year in October. So I fly into San Diego from Sacramento, and then I rent a car and drive the 2 hours to get to Calexico. And so I've been in San Diego every year. My favorite taco place is the taco stand. I know it's probably not the most like authentic, but man, I love that place. I go to the one by the zoo. The downtown one is too hard to get parking when I'm in a rush. Because usually I land and then I have to be in the city within about 3 to 4 hours. So I got a little time, but I don't have a ton of time. Yeah, I love the taco stand. It's so good. They're like cilantro cream, like crema salsa. It isn't exactly salsa. Is so freaking good. I'm sorry I'm making everybody hungry. You guys are asking about food. I actually almost started a cooking channel on YouTube. It was on the short list of business ideas. You ate White Castle pizza rolls, so you're good. What did I have for dinner? I had leftovers. We have a Mexican place near us. We were my wife went. Well, we were doing some cleaning, prepping for our company tomorrow, and so we didn't want to like dirty the kitchen. So we got food out. It's not like fast food. It's good. So we got that. She went shopping today, Christmas shopping and food shopping for tomorrow, and she picked that up on the way home. And then we had that for lunch, and we ate leftovers for dinner. And I think she made some ramen, like instant ramen, but like decently good stuff, not like the 99-cent kind. And then one of my Christmas presents for her came in the mail, and we opened it early. I got her some Topsy's popcorn, which is like this like gourmet popcorn, and my wife really loves popcorn, in like a giant can. And we got that. Oh yeah, that didn't build. That came today, so we opened that and had some popcorn. So there you go. That's what I was doing before I started the stream this evening. You've got to be getting close here. 200 trees. Yeah, not fast food, just food fast. Yeah, it's good. One of those places that kind of straddles the line, you know? Ian, you're doing appetizers for Christmas this year, smoking chicken wings. Nice. What do you use to smoke? Oh my God, just don't end. You guys enjoying ASMR construction with kin? Oh, did we make it? Finally? Did I do these? Oh, we made it! Ah! We were so close. Nice, okay. The trees are in. We've got some decorating to do though. I think we need to get rid of... Well, let's think about this. Just wondering. We could accentuate this a little bit. And if it's worth it. What if we make it red? We can do a better red color. Really lean into the... How'd it look? You could color this, so we wouldn't have to color that. What if we switched? You'd have to do something like, and it'd be very custom. You'd have to get the sharp edges. And then nice red. Just a placeholder. Okay. I've made tonkatsu ramen at home once. Took me half a day, but it was really good. Yeah, no, this was like an instant like package, but it was an upgrade. It was a step up from like the really cheap stuff. Bro, your load is looking amazing. Well, thanks for commenting on my load. Haven't watched for a few weeks, been busy. Cyberpunk theme looking amazing. Can I ask what you're planning with immense amount of trees? Merry Christmas. God bless, bro. Yeah, we can go over that. Komodo Joe Smoker, I use mostly hickory blocks for flavor. For wings, just use olive oil, salt, and pepper as seasoning, and let people sauce as they please. They usually don't. Nice. Someone else, can you explain the trees, please? I'm just hopping in 10 minutes ago. No worries. FICSMAS. Ken's hard at work, focusing. Satisfactory. Good God that he is. Okay, so these are FICSMAS trees. This is a FICSMAS factory. I was able to basically put in a Fibonacci spiral. Okay, it's only like a partial one. And I'm trying to design the rest of everything around it. We just put in a tree. We got the trees in and we got the down in. Here's the plan. The lifts in. Here's the basic plan. 25 ornament bundles, 16 FICSMAS Wonder Stars per minute, 10 wreaths per minute, right? So all of these comes out to this flow chart, right? In a plan. It's gonna go in the building, the building from Die Hard. Okay, and that actually is here. I actually have it planned out exactly like what floors, what items go on what floors. Okay, so we actually have floor 1 done, but right now what we have to do is all the trees. We need to supply the presents, right, for all of this stuff. We actually have the copper and the iron ore and ingots done, so that's good. But this requires 207 FICSMAS gift trees, so that's kind of what we're doing. And then I am going to be going after the FICSMAS contest. So, and then this was kind of the design that we went with here, the sort of Fibonacci spirals here. We ended up doing this and that spiral on each of the 4 ends. Yeah, this is what we ended up going with. And then I've got tree paths in here. But yeah, that's what we're working on. Yeah, I think we go coated concrete. Oh, what if we went? No. We can do better than that. So like Z-fighty. Got an idea. What if I would cut down on the Z fighting. Provide a little vertical texture. I like that a lot. Let's save this. 125, 10, and 1 matte. Okay, let's design a red. I guess we could just design it here. Start with this red. Let's go 10. 0 and 1. Let's go 5. Shiny. Oh my god, Becky. Too much. It's too much. Bring this down to 2. What a beautiful layout and plan utilizing the fib sequence. That's deep. Love it. What's the context entail? I know there was one I've been focusing on completion while in free time. Was trying to get 500 star tree done still. Nice. Yeah. Well, so as you know, I'm building a city, right? Cyberpunk city. This is the building from Die Hard. Right, this is Nakatomi Plaza, and we are trying to do something park-like outside with these FICSMAS. Yeah. What do you think, guys? I think I like this. I think I like it a lot. Oh, honestly, these have got to go. I'm not gonna color them yet because we gotta build it. So that's fine. They'll be deleted and rebuilt. We can do this stuff. Okay, so there's a problem though. I wonder if I can make a blueprint. Huh. Classic Kin does something really cool that requires a bunch of work. What if I can make this do something so that I can build it quickly? How do I do this? Sorry, I'm buried in my own brain here. It's not a great place to be usually. Almost works. Almost works. I would delete this. Oh, stupid. Maybe a wall instead of, you know, maybe a wall would be better. so close. Same problem. Ugh. Let's try again. Okay. Cyberpunk City's looking fantastic. Honest, I've been honest since last time I saw it. It was Tower with a gold stripe. Nice, yeah. By the way, these are your tips for my free time. Thank you. Actually, one of my favorite channels. Good, thank you. Reminds me of how much you talking to Norco. Yeah, cool. Sorry, back off chat. No, don't. You know, you're good. You're good. You're welcome. And no sweat, man. You're not a bother. It's all good. Sometimes I do get locked into what I'm doing and I have to focus to try to work through a problem, but that doesn't mean that I want you to stop chatting. Chat away. Phlegm. That is the right solution. Phlegm, that is the exact correct solution. How do I marry it in here, though? If I'd known I was going to do this, I would have included it as part of the blueprint. Push it forward. Put a wall and push it forward. That's what I would do. All right, let's try it. I think I want to do this. Okay, 5 degrees. I mean, we're going all out here. 2, now 10 more. Max design shenanigans. One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Save. Clear. Build. was 3. This is 3 more. Right. Come on, get in there. I don't care what you smell. Here. I'm gonna have to ditch that one on the end like last time. Load 45. Cool community here. Don't get to watch every video, but love turning into these streams when I can't. Tuning into these streams when I can. Really fun and feel laid back. Yeah, that's what I try for, man. And I appreciate it when you can make it. Yeah, efficient factories are therapy. Therapy for you? Yeah, me too. I like looking at something and going like, yeah, I did that, you know? And, you know, this Fibonacci thing is definitely part of that. This is 3 more, right? Yeah, we're getting close. I think we need 1 more. We can do it. I need... try this. Gotcha. All right, let's do the test. It was 2 point. It was like 0.278, I think. 4.278. 5.278. Yep. That's bang on. All right, let's make the colors. Let's actually make a taller wall. Okay. See if we can do this. Maybe too far to nudge. I am putting blueprints. I'm on the cutting edge here. Trying some crazy stuff. What if no, because that's that one. Crap. Right? What about this? Okay. Night, Okie Sooner. All right, well, good luck, Smart. I appreciate it. Yeah. Fast on my feet? Yeah, we'll see. A wall in line where the foundation would be line up nicely along the arc. Build the wall on the other direction on the other side of the bend. You mean here? The blueprint. I'm not saying what you're saying. Nice from Chico. This is really close. Problem is, I can't nudge it far enough. The only way I think I could do this, and this is turning into not worth it. Wait, we go side? Are you saying go side? You're saying go side. The left side. I got you. I got you, I got you. I thought of it and then I was like, oh crap, that's what he's saying. That's it. And in addition to that, we can do it with more. Good call, thank you. Go back to the 7. Build this right here. That was it. We should be able to do this. All of them line up. Where's... There we go. Had the wrong one on my toolbar. Come on, baby. There she is. Ah, that's it. Oh, look at that. It works. And then we just bang these out. This bad one. First one in line is this one. Yeah, as soon as I thought of it, I was like, oh shit, that's what he said. Because it makes sense. Oh, I missed one. Let's delete. And this one, do it again. And then I was like, oh, that's what he's saying. Stupid me. Okay, nice. Unfortunately, we have to make one for the other type of curve. That's okay. Looks good. Oh, that's the wrong old color there. Get that changed. Oh, that's the wrong material, maybe. Foundation. What did we end up doing? Oh, we did that. That with... Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, LA's Mexican food is ridiculously good. Okay. Let's do the same on this line and see if we can't navigate the cross here. You know, we're crossing the streams. Okay, good. Now bang out these color changes here. And let's do foundation. Ramp. Now let's switch this to defaults. Probably do the same here. We can zoop this. All right, let's get the green in. If I hit G, it lets me filter ramp. 1 meter ramp. Yeah, that makes it look even better. Little snowman. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's sick. Where's my golden coffee cup? Did you have to beat the game for that? I haven't beat the game. There's so much fewer of these. Maybe. No, it's jagged there. But this will be green. See it? Jagged there, though. I can see it. All right, fine. Fine. Should be gotta do a 5 degree. I already did it though. I bet you I could work backwards. We can work backwards. We're at 10. Yeah, it will look like a big bow. Why am I holding off? Well, because I'm building this giant ass city. That's why. Because I'm spending my nights doing things like making Fibonacci spirals instead of building factories. I'm making blueprints like this. Okay. This can be done. This can be done. If I just keep telling myself that, that makes it true, right? This is at 10. We need one at 6. And 3/4. 9, 8, 7. One, 2. Right here. I think this is right. No! 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 Okay. And these can actually be halfies. piece of crap. I think that's right. It's right in my head. Perfect. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Pretty rare though, because I have a pretty high opinion of myself. And then just for, we're gonna have to delete this flooring, but just so that we can get the full effect here. I love that corner. Okay. I love blueprints and I love doing stupid things with them. Ah, I meant to delete the wall. I deleted the blueprint. And that's the wrong one. This one. Probably fine. You could even do like a darker green or something. Like this is one of the sickest things I've ever built or designed. I had no idea I'd be doing this tonight. Look at that. We'll figure out the edges. Like snow. All right, I gotta read chat. Sorry, guys. Yeah, fair enough. Respect. Yeah, no worries. You don't feel like you put enough effort? No, man, you beat the game. You learned so much from the few videos you saw from me. I think actually your video, if I'm not remembering wrong, because to buy the game. Yeah, I got you to buy the game. Good. Yeah, so the contest, it's a FICSMAS contest being put on by Coffee Stain. FICSMAS workshop competition, and basically the competition details. The theme is FICSMAS workshop Santa's Grotto. Objective: create a festive and functional present producing factory. Creativity, functionality, and adherence to the FICSMAS theme. How to enter: you build your creation in game, and you take screenshots or record a video, post it on the Reddit. Prizes: first place gets a $500 voucher to lizarddoggo.com and a Xeno Basher replica. Those replicas are $1,000. And then top 10 submissions will receive 3 Satisfactory keys, and the competition will run until December 31st. So we've got work to do. Ooh, Billy just popped back in to see what the transformation looks amazing. Yeah, I just finished this quadrant. I'll probably pull everything back one. In fact, I think I kind of like miscounted or something at some point. But either way, we're fine. Okay. Yeah. This is ridiculous. I found a place to use that white color. Maybe we'll put snowman or something in there. Maybe what about a path? Pattern. What white is this? All F's. 002. Yeah. I'm doing red white. Yep, you came up with it before I could actually implement it. 0 0 2, and then our red color is 0 a 10 2, I think. Shiny. Select. shit, we're doing that. Oh, God. I'm enjoying myself a lot here, you guys. What are we gonna do? Do this. Great. Something like this. I kind of want to get rid of these corners now. We just do this. Yeah, that's the ticket. Good enough for now, I think. Wish we could do candy cane poles. I mean, there is. You know, there's things we can do. Oh no. Hey, come here, check this out. My wife's finally going to bed. She was falling asleep on the couch. I'm gonna show her the Fibonacci spiral. Then I got Candy Cane Lane up here. She's tolerating me. I don't like this last one being different. Okay. Well, knock these out. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to put these in. I think what I want to do now is do everything else, you know, kind of all at once. Like do all of these for the rest of the, and then go back through and do all of the ramps, and then all of the coloring. I think it'll be faster. And I'll get good. Have you tried getting good? And I'll pick up here. Thank God for blueprints. Of course, I wouldn't have to do this if I had... Well, I just didn't realize how good this thing would look. Otherwise, I would have, instead of done half and then gone back through and done the other half, right? I would have just... the whole dang thing. All right, made a whole curve instead of the breaks in it. It was hard though, because you know, I didn't really know exactly what I wanted. Go. But that happens sometimes, and you just gotta roll with it. There we go. One second. Okay. All set. I had to get comfy. My neck was starting to hurt. There we go. Gruff Sparrow raided you with a party of 2. Welcome, party of 2. Gruff Sparrow. I think I'm gonna name this VOD a Fibonacci FICSMAS. Okay. Nice. So as you can see, this quadrant is done. And that pathway, I am trying to finish this all off all the way around. And we do have a little bit of, golden ratio Fibonacci curve happening here. Kind of intersecting. And I think it turned out really well. Problem is, when I built it, I kind of left these gaps. So I'm going through right now and trying to get these fixed. Or trying to get them filled. But I did make a blueprint that does the work for us rather quickly. We just have to get her done. Let's switch that to my quick bar. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, getting Fibonacci spiral in Satisfactory, it was not easy. I think we actually legitimately made one. Okay. Then back this direction. All right. One last curvature piece here. We can start doing the ramps. And then we'll go through, we'll do all the red color. And then all the green color, and then all the white. Then we'll see how we feel about the situation. All right, we're all the way around. Edge Dweller, 9:35 East Coast of Australia. PM, yeah, it's 2:35 AM my time. All right, let's do all of the Zoop stuff, and then we'll come through and do all of the non-Zoop. Bum 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 bum. All right. Okay. All the Zoops are in. Hey, Madrigal. Now we're switching to defaults. Okay. Oops. A little too fast. We should probably do the corners too. Let's see how it looks on our test subject. Oh yeah, that's absolutely better. Oh man, that looks good. All right, let's definitely do that. Concrete foundation. Come on. I forgot we were actually going to move this. I think I actually made an error here. Went quiet there for a bit and almost fell. You almost fell asleep. Yeah, sorry. I say sorry and then I go quiet again. Sorry, I'm just focusing up here. All right, stop for water. Back to it. I definitely want to get this design done before I even think about quitting for the night. Those can stay. Yeah, it cuts right there. Okay, nice. We can do that. Alright, now we're back where we were. Let's switch this back over to concrete station. Builds that green. Right. And let's finish this curve off. I like that. All right. Nice. Okay. Get these. I'm just trying to hit everything that I've already built with green, because anything new that I build will already be green. Okay. Okay. No more soup. I don't know what I just built, but it wasn't what I wanted. Come on, get in there. I don't care what you smell. This one with the half foundations is kind of difficult to get in place, but we got it. All right, exterior curves. All the way back here. back to inside curves. All right, nice. You get everything in this section built and painted green. Yes. Okay. Trying to knock out this inside piece. There's definitely room for more decorative items in this area that we're working. But a lot of those decorative items I haven't automated yet, or automated the supplies that they need. So like the snowblower and things like that. We've been playing for 6 hours. Yeah, the power line lights. Yeah, definitely. We'll have to see how we want to incorporate those. We'll have to do something for sure. Bring. All right, did I get all the green done? I think so. Oh, not right here. All right, I think we just have this one quadrant left. Side first. ASMR construction with Kin. Let's see. Is the candy cane lane floor foundation fixed with skin that has been given from the calendar? No, it's just a striped one that exists normally. I just made it red and white. Is there a FICSMAS? I perhaps have not gotten that far. All right, inside. You know, because maybe when we unlock some more decorations, we can, you know, I think we can definitely tune some stuff. We have more tools. And I think after this, all we gotta do is paint and fix up some corners. The last one, I don't know. Gotta be getting close though. That's cool. No, I don't think a FICSMAS foundation is a thing. Yeah, no FICSMAS patterns. Was thinking I was missing out on it. Oh no, I just used a normal one in a FICSMAS way. Okay, now let's switch over to this. And then hit C or G, and now all 1 meter foundations and only 1 meter foundations should pop red. I'm gonna do all the painting and then we'll come back and fix up. There's some corners. That makes sense. That's not a 1 meter foundation. So it's working as intended. We'll build up those corners when we do the pathways. Yes, yes. Come on. I don't care what you smell. Color it. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any over here. Nope, got them all. Hey. We're all painted. Nice, we're all painted. Okay, let's do the white. Even though we're gonna have to delete a lot of this. Looks so good. I don't care. We'll paint it again when we rebuild it. The reason that we're gonna rebuild a lot of it is because we need to get to the elevator or the lifts coming out of the trees. So we'll have to pull away the floor so we can gather everybody up. That's gonna get its own color. All right, we gotta cross to the other side. Sorry, getting a drink. Okay, finally. Right, that's done. One quadrant left for white paint. Then we'll put in the walkways. All right. All right, let's see if we can remember what we did over here. Ow. Okay, so Candy Cane Lane, and then we just built out the red to the wall. Some areas. I didn't do that over there. did this. Right. Can we see it from above the building when you're done? Of course. Absolutely. And welcome, Kenzu. All right, so... and then... candy cane floor. And then let's do concrete foundation. All right, now I won't have to recolor. Trying to get coverage here. I know it's probably not going to be perfect. Come on. Okay. Like that, and then we did, what did we do? We did these guys. Good. Oh, I forgot to paint. Okay. Let's come over here, right here, I forgot. Nope, not that one. This one. missed this one over here too. Nope. Okay. Goes here. That goes like that. Looks good. Let's do this one next. And then guy. You overlooked one small white triangle on the outer arc. Done. These all got done. That got done. That got done. You talking about those little ones? It's all done. Bum 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 bum. I don't see it. I will keep an eye out though. This guy. Okay, here. Boop. Man, that shape looks so cool. All right, let's finish off here. Okay. Candy cane pathway. Kicking in for quality control. I appreciate it. I would never be able to work at a job site as tired as I am right now. So. Oh yeah. I grew up doing construction. My dad is still a locksmith. He's a carpenter locksmith now for a school district. I worked with him. We used to do contract work. For various, well, we used to subcontract out work, and we'd work restaurants. I did fire stations, not the building part, but we were the subcontractor for doors, frames, door hardware, door closers. I could probably still install a door closer if I had to. That's ugly. We would do some schools. Oh, wrong color. So, I've worked with superintendents and did what had to be done. See what's going on out here. Wonder how I did this in the past. Yeah, well, so that was when we owned a locksmith shop. Yeah, that was when that was when we had the retail shop. But most of the work that I did was mobile service and big contracts. Not just locksmith work, but door installation, I guess is where I'm going with this. Door hardware installation as well. And that would be on new build, right? All right, nice. We gotta do this other side, and then we gotta do the candy cane. But yes, we'll call it my mother had a knack for customer service. We made barely, well, like we didn't really make any money on the walk-ins on the storefront, which is why we closed it. The business stayed open because of, you know, the mobile service. And the contract work and stuff like that. Ooh, are we done? I don't like that. Better. Oh, better. She turned me into a newt. All right. Okay, let's take a look. Let's fly up. You mentioned perhaps you were required to build out bigger outside arcs for more trees. Not near the roads. Yeah, except not near the road. Yeah, this curve right here. I decided to cancel it because technically it needs to merge with the, like, through here, and I wasn't sure how that merge was gonna look. And I ended up not needing it for the trees. I ended up putting these trees in to cover it. But there's 50 trees in every quadrant, which does a total of 200. And then we need to build 7 additional inside the lobby. Right, your maintenance department is about as dumb as a box of rocks. I troubleshoot most of the machines myself. I'm not allowed to open the panels, but she runs nice. Yeah, so this is what we look like. And yeah, we're in a really good spot. I think we need to get some elevation. shadows. Yeah, shadows, I'm not happy with that. Let's pop over here. We need to do a little cleanup anyway. Thank you, Blueprint Designer. You were amazing. Okay, let's do a wall here near the diagonal. Duping. A little bit more. Okay. I think that's good. Toggle high res is on. There we go. No, it's not centered, but I can make it centered. Okay. Nice, let's clean this up. I don't want to leave any more of these. So as a reminder, if you joined later, I did talk about this, but there is a FICSMAS concert. I keep saying that. Contest that Coffee Stain is putting on. I will be entering this build in it. So, and it closes in 10 days. So I got to work my ass off on this. Point being, I'm going to be streaming a lot more than usual, working on this over the next 10 days. Maybe even tomorrow night. They probably all won't be, what are we at tonight? We're at 7 hours tonight. They probably all won't be 7 hours. But Maybe I can get 4 hours in. I'd like to belt up all these trees and get them run inside. Maybe just do a little bit of decorating inside. But really, this is how she looks. Finishing it off. The tree designs for the outside. And I'm really happy with it. Really happy with it. So hopefully we get to do some actual belting and some building tomorrow, not just design work. But this turned out really good. We can definitely blame Ray on YouTube for giving the idea of the golden ratio, or the Fibonacci sequence for these curves. Suggestion: 45-degree angle from the corners of the building in small and large sections. Put some lights up. Yeah, we definitely want to put some lights up on the white sections. And we got snowmen, we got blowers, snow blowers, right? There's some things that we could maybe do, right? Maybe we can build a little shack or something in these corners. I'm not sure. We can do something like a little, little Santa workshop. Remember, that's our theme. So Flem looks fantastic already. Keep at it, and I'm sure you will do well in the contest. Thanks for another great stream. You're welcome. So Twitch, don't go anywhere. I always raid. Always raid. So let's save this real quick before I forget, because that would suck. Cyberpunk theme. VOD 23 complete. Save. All right, and then we are out of here. I'm gonna start the recording and the music. YouTube, I really appreciate it. If you guys could give me a like on the way out, that would be awesome on the VOD. Let's find somebody to raid. Twitch, somebody that's playing. Let's check my followers. Anybody playing? Yeah. Let's see if there's anybody else that we want to maybe catch. Anybody else that I recognize? Quite a lot of Satisfactory players right now doing FICSMAS. So, all right, we're gonna hit Frucci up again. Yep, here we go. And she's playing Satisfactory. All right, guys, really appreciate it. Until next time.
No, I mean, I still don't know. I have my suspicions.
Which probably will be sooner than you